31, I think, today. Which is less than what predicted, so at least that's something, but it's still way too warm. It's still like 29 or something. It lingers so much in the evening now. Because it peaks at like 4 p.m. and then it's like just stays that warm for like the rest of the day. It's like, no, please leave. I'd rather it peak. Because like when I was a child, I feel like just kind of like I used to be told, yeah, like the sun peaks at 1 p.m. So like I was like, okay, so then that's the top temperature would be around those times. But now it's like, no, that's end of afternoon now. It's like, no, leave. You're supposed to be left by now. It's not what you should do. It is redoing its things, but today, yeah, it's peaked now. I don't know how it is at yours. I hope it's less warm, but you know. It's it now. Thankfully, in the next few days, it'll go down, but then it goes back up, then it re-goes back down, but then it re-goes back up. So, you know, a little bit of... But thankfully, it should go down next week. And when it starts to pick back up, there'll be rain and thunderstorm. So, thankfully, that will put it back down. Yeah. Oh yeah, today it was 32. Ugh. I hate the heat. I want it to be cold. That's so much to ask. But yes. Anyways, so back to The Witness. I don't know how many sessions we still have of The Witness. I'm having fun playing it, so I don't really mind. I like having my little sorry, my notebook with like the pages upon pages of all of the of all the things. I have so many of them now. I like it, it's colorful. But yeah. Posing this. Putting that here. Putting that there. Here we go. Here we go, okay. Yay! Yippee. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I was here. I guess the last time I was trying really hard to find how to go there. I did not succeed. Then I had the list of things I still had to do. And we still had the bamboo forest. And like the little island. I kind of want to try to go to the island, but I don't know how. Like there was like a tree house and there was like a little island as well. Hey Helene! I don't know how to get there. I'm going to try to find that. Have I been through here before? Oh yeah, it's to go here, okay. Then that's that. Okay. Can you jump to there? Okay. Up. Yeah, now we're starting to get to the parts where I have to... Ah, here it is! Treehouse. Found the treehouse. Okay, I need to find the start of it. There we go. Okay. How do I get up? Maybe through there? No. I don't think it would be through the castle. I feel like I would have seen that. Is there like any other way to get through there? Like, can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay, great. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'll write that down just in case. Oh no, it's just there's multiple of them. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the side where there's little puzzles on there. That's fun. Okay. Is there another way to get there? No, this must be the entry. But how do I make that go down? There were no puzzles on the ground. Because if it's a thing like I have to access all of these, it's going to be annoying. Because if it's like the other pillar things, then it's stuff I have to activate. So that means that's the one that's already activated. But if I have to activate 4 of them to like be able to do that, that'd be annoying. I hope there's just another door kind of thing. I don't know if you can hear people partying outside. I hope you can't. That's not ideal. And if you do, I hope it's not too loud. You don't hear them? Okay, good, good. I'm glad. Let's see through here a bit. Yeah, no, there's no way. Okay. Up. And I haven't seen anything like down that I could like maybe activate or something. Or turn on. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah, I guess clearly that's all together. Yeah, it must be the little island as what I meant, because like it's really cut from everything, so that's clearly what I meant. Just let me go. Just let me go in, please. I wanna do the puzzles. I need to check something. No, it should be tomorrow, it shouldn't be today. Oh, it is today. Ugh. I'm going to sound like a fucking Disney villain, but it's music day today, which is annoying. Because that means I'm going to party it up all night, and I'm going to have to hear it because, you know, I can't close the windows or I'll cook. But yeah, I just hope it won't be too loud for stream. I know. Saying yikes, it's World Music Day. It's annoying. That does sound like a Disney villain thing to say, doesn't it? People being fun. Listen. It's already warm. I don't want to have to take a headache pill. And also the people there like are loud all the time, so it's not on World Music Day, only on World Music Day. It's just that in addition to being loud, now they also have the music, which is like, ugh. Does that count as a jinx? Nah. It might count as a jinx. It's kind of like when we have the, I don't know the English version of that, but we have like a big, like yard sale kind of thing, like in all of the town in the start of September. It's always so loud and there's so many people out. It's always hell. It's always like really warm as well, because like start of September. I'm always pissed off about it because I always forget when it is because I never check it, and then it's always the weekend I'm out, or like the day that I'm out to get something, it's going to be that day, and then I end up being with lots of people by accident, and I'm like, anyways, I don't think I can get in right now. I don't think that's possible. I think I have to do something to unlock it, and I don't know what, and I don't think there's any other access because I was looking for the forest. But I don't know if I need to like connect something, or if I need to do something with this, because once upon a time Nat told me like it didn't really serve anything to do all of them, but I don't know if that's also what it is or if it's something else. Or is that one I need to do? I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do this. Oopsie. I know how to get to the start of it, by the way, so I can do it now. No! Oh no. Well, time to do something else. We'll be back. Hopefully then I'll have figured it out. We'll see, I guess. I really want to do that because I didn't want to do the bamboo forest. But I think the bamboo forest is the only other thing I've seen that I haven't done. The stairs on that tree? I don't know if they go all the way down. I haven't seen that. Wait, let me go see. Back at it. The stairs on that tree. Oh yeah, these ones. You mean these ones? Yeah, no, those ones don't go all the way down, I don't think. Because if it did, logically it would end here, I think. And I tried to see around the trees and I couldn't find things. I'll check again. I'll check. Just in case. Because it's this tree. Yeah. Yeah, no, it just does a thing there. If only we were playing Zeke, he would have climbed that tree. God, I thought that was like a long ass leg with like a foot here. That freaked me out. Oh, yeah, well in that case I don't know, maybe it's a boat. Maybe. Maybe. I need to find how to get back on it though. I don't remember how I got there. Anyways, okay, I need to get out of here. Yeah, it was through there. Up. Dun, dun, dun. Accompany me for all my days. It's all fun, but no one can match you. Eternal grace, Alexander. Ah, small boat. You can ride around the island. Oh yeah. I need to find back the boat as well. Don't forget to lie. Look at where you were. Because I think this was one of the parts that you couldn't dock at, if I remember well. Look at where you started. Like that you're alive is a miracle. Stay alive, that's been enough. If you're alive, fraction of your time, and a peace of mind, would that be enough? Look out, well, that could be enough. Not through here, through there. Dump it on. Da-ba-da-ba-da. No, okay. Just checking. Okay. Because, wait. Up. Because it's this here, I think, right? Oh, I wish I was next to the water so I could have some nice breeze. We have a river in town. I did think, like, do I go to the river? But then I didn't. Because I was like, with stream and stuff, that would be practical. I think there. It's the one with the star symbol. Rerouting. I'm so bad at math. Oh shit. We had an orientation course when I was in, like an orientation like run, when I was in middle school, like a forest kind of thing. And what I did is like, a guy of my group had the map, and would just point where to go, and I would just run there to check. Cause like I was like, I cannot deal with the map. I will not deal with the map. Tell me where to go, I'll run. It was a fun afternoon. It wasn't all like medieval things, so like we spent half of the day like doing medieval activities, like kind of like escape room kind of thing, weirdly. And then the other half was the run. Ding 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 ding. That's somewhere to put a boat. So where was it then when I saw that there was something that I couldn't access by boat but we passed in yeah, I don't know. I'll see later. Thank you, boat. Very kind of you. Thank you, Nan, as well. Oh, that's how I learned the stars. Okay. Ta-da! Mhm. Let's see. Okay. This would be my nightmare IRL. I mean, to be fair, it's not too. No, the things are a bit like short. They're not really secure. Yeah, that would be my nightmare IRL. This, like being here, that would be fine. Being on there, I would cry. Ah, me. Oh. No. This is the moment. This is the moment where I didn't get what I was doing. Okay. 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 Oh, that's what up. Okay. That's really smart though, doing that kind of system. That's really fun. Okay. There's really so many options. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm vibe shaking all of them. This is going to be so annoying later on. I didn't expect that one to pass. I didn't expect that one to work. I was like, oh, that's clearly not going to be right. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. So you must be so permissive, these ones, because, like... Okay. Because, like, that one I did this, yes. No, it covers that, okay. I did that already. I just kind of want to fuck with it. Okay, Why was it easier with the blocks than without the blocks? That's kind of funny. Very slowly, like it's going to help. Oh, but those two were fun. Okay. And those two are fine. Then if I do this, it doesn't work. Ouais, genre, c'est la science auto pour... Snap out of it, snap out of it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe does it have to do it? No, because it always starts the same place. I'm already all like melted in my chair. I think we're... Let's see if there'd be any one of the... Well, logically it should be like... Yeah, but I can't use that, but just here, because the thing is at one place. Because then it would be like... something like that. When it... Something like that. You can't do this because it doesn't start at the right space. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Okay. So, what do I know about this? Pretty much nothing. I feel like I get the same issue with. Okay, I get the same issue with almost every kind of puzzles. Which is like, I'll do a bunch, but without getting them, just vibe checking. And then I get to the hard ones, and I'm like, fuck, now I need to know the rules. If you get this one, that is really crazy. This one? Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised I got... This one is not too hard. To get... I'm surprised I got that amount on vibes. Like, I thought the vibes would have went out way, way, way before. Okay. But what don't you like each other? Just be friends, like the Vocaloid song. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. All you gonna do, just be friends, just be friends, just be friends. Boom boom. Also, in these hot weathers, drink water, people. Better be drinking. You hear me? It's important. There's more people that die in the desert because they didn't drink their water than people that died of dehydration because they drank all their water. Nice, nice. I wish my water was fresh. This is warm temperature water. I usually get like one cold one one cold water bottle when I get back up from dinner, but I had too many water bottles up here, so I brought it back down, so I didn't bring it back up. Okay. I got a room to water sometimes. It's just right. You can just try. You know, enjoy the pleasures of life. Also, this isn't like room temp, this is slightly warm because the room is warm, slightly. So it's technically room temp, but I guess it's not. Like, it's not like it's slightly, which is horrible. It's not horrible. It's not too bad. I'm exaggerating. If it really was bad, I would have went and changed my water. I just like I'm one of those people that really likes ice water. I can't really do it anymore because my teeth are fucked now. But as a child, I would like eat ice cubes and like just chunk them. I would still try though, but I would suffer. Because I love eating ice cubes. That's so fun. Oh, I just remembered I put ice cubes in the freezer. I can use them. Oh my god, yes. I forgot I did that the other day. Okay. The thing is, like, anytime I'm like, oh, I think I understood something, and I check the other ones, I'm like, I haven't understood shit. Yeah, give me a second. Thank you. On one, a little hint. On one hand, I do want the hint. On the other hand, I'm like, ugh, it's frustrating that I haven't found like at least a start for this one. You know. But also, I don't think I'll get it. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Tell me. Tiniest hint would be would be that you have noticed sometimes some of them are not blinking right away. Is that yeah? I tried to figure that out. But the thing is, sometimes it was like when they weren't like capped in, except there's some that are not capped in that like that, and some are by pairs, but like I think there are some that like with one and that other. Does they need to be by pairs or the thing? Okay, kiddo. I would have done very poorly in medieval times, I think. I don't think I would have thrived. Many reasons for that. How do I choose that? Ness, I don't know how to apply here. Not to this. I was thinking that about hearing people do noise outside, and I was like, oh, I wish they would stop. And I was like, I would have loved to just live, cottage in the middle of nowhere kind of core, and then it made me think about medieval times, kind of like witches in cottages, like that you get in your imagination when you're a child. And then I was like, I would have done so bad in those times. Yeah, no, this is brainworm. Here we go. Thinking while thinking kind of thing. Ah! My bad. Okay. Very, was it Mist 4 that had the... I think it was Mist 4, wasn't it, that had the thing in the tree houses. Oh, didn't see you, sorry. Ah, fuck. I was thinking Mist EA. Is the OG one? Yeah, Channel Wood Age. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh yeah, true, cause like, yes. Cause I played the remaster, yes. I forget I played the remaster, and I have like the visuals of like the first session I did in the OG Mist, and I forget that this was part of the remaster. And I'm like, that must be Mist 4, it's not. But yeah, just the cabin in the woods and the stuff about the sound. Yes, that's the OG Mist. To be fair, they fight in all of them, so at some point you're just like a... The one about the two brothers fighting, you know? You mean half the series? Very Greek tragedy of them. Okay, I should like do a thing. Oh yeah, I could do that. I know, because I need to go up. How do I do that? up from there. And I kind of need to finish here so I can do this. Oh, I need to finish here so I can do that. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, and I'll be able to do the boat stuff after. Yeah. Because then now I know what to do with the guys. God, these ones are hard. There we go. There we go. Okay, pink house. Yay. I don't think I've ever been in a cabin in the woods, in the trees. Don't think I've ever... It's very American in my brain, like cabins in the trees. Or you're doing like a parkour kind of thing, which is very specific. Very Romeo and Juliet as puzzle where you need to like make sure they're together but apart. Ah, no. Oh yeah, because I wrote them. There we go. Ooh, new colors. Fun. Okay. Let's see. Can do that, that. Oh, yeah, fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh no, that'd be fine. Up. That's fine, that's fine. Yes. Let's go. Going, the bridge too soon, 20 stitch in the hospital room, you started crying, but I did soon when the sun came up, I was looking at you. I'm going, there's a heat, I heard down, so letting you free, since I turned out to be just dream, the sun came, you were living as live. You looking at me. Oh, you were looking at me. I remember. Oh, I remember. Maybe not this side then, to start with. Okay. So, were they not the mental gymnastics of like votes need to be just 2? Votes are fine with being more than 2. It's really fucking up my brain a slight bit. Funny enough. Up. Up. No. 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 Yeah, the same issue I've had earlier. Ooh. No. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. This blocks the entryway. Hey, please, thank you. It's not drugs, Twitch. It's headache pills. I learned how to swallow pills so late in life, I feel like. As a kid, I really couldn't. But then I just trained because I had vitamins and I wanted to take my vitamins. Had to. And now I can. At the starting point really is annoying. I forgot to put the thing. If people wait, if people come to stream, I forgot to do the message. Up. I never know how to write that. Yes. The smiley guy is always so fucking like, ugh, I hate him. I don't hate him, but sometimes he feels a little condescending. Like there's times I see him in message, I'm like, Anyways. I don't know why they made him a robot. What was in which is mine was that? Okay. Let's go to the classic. So if I wanted to just separate that, I would be doing this, except the issue is that the two of those are correct. And I can't do like this and this and this because then the two connects colors wise. So what's the good in between? So I kind of have to block them out in this kind of way, because if I don't, the like locked things don't work. But the issue becomes this. Maybe if I start by isolating them out. Yeah, but I can't because they're too close to that. So like I can't do this because it blocks me. What was the answer for the other one? Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I can do it because it's blocked here. No. Perfect. Okay. That's why I was earlier. Nice. That's why I went. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but Steve, but like you don't have another one. What do you mean? I can't duplicate you. Okay. What do you mean? Do I need to find like a fallen star? Like, do I nip it from somewhere else? Like, can I get it at the grocery store? Like, what do I do with you? Yeah, I can't do it from afar. Hmm. I can't exactly draw a star on there. Can I? Yeah, but I can't multiply. Yeah, he needs a friend. I can't find the friend. I'm trying to find his friend. I'm like, where is his friend? I was trying to see if like maybe from far away it like looked like it continued from this and so he got his friend, but like no. Feels very codependent though. And to be alone for a little bit, it'll be better for you. Just draw a little star, glue it on there. Why did it work that way and not the other way? Hmm? That I don't get. Wait, work the other way? Yes. Those are separated, so it doesn't count. Taking white works fine, and the other from the other puzzle was a good idea. Yeah, but I just don't get it. Like, the only thing I went is like, oh, maybe black stars go with white dots, but... Have the same amount of branches. Sorry. Because this one works on both, but this one is orange, so. And this one, I mean, I could check the other way, I guess. That works, yeah. Yeah, so they have to be inverted colors, okay. That I got, okay. So they have to be with the white, but he doesn't give a fuck. Mhm. Less about inverted colors and more about the fact that grouping it to a same color makes it not work somehow. That's the only difference though between both each time. That's the only because this one doesn't matter. This one I can do on both sides. And this one same, like I can only do on that side. Like that's the only difference. Yeah, it's only two. Because you can. I thought about that earlier, but you can hide a star under a square, but the fact that it doesn't flash is very disingenuous on the game's part if that's the answer. This one. Oh yeah. I still stand by saying it's very disingenuous on the game's part. Okay, so this one has a star. Go. Ooh, we're turning. Nice. So I can't. Can I go there still? Yep. But not through here, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, through there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Up. No, this one. Okay. Up. This and that. Here we go. Okay. Get I kind of have to equip it with something, don't I? Yeah. Something like that would be good. then I can't. I'm on the old burnt one. Tumbling time, I'm guessing. Fun. Okay, so we finished that route, so now we go to the other ones. Of course. That's not menacing at all. Oh, it's a fucking timer. Fucking ah. That's shitty. That's so far away. How do you want anyone to be able to do that? Okay, can I see it through? Something? No, obviously I can't. Would be won't be fun. Yeah, I'm guessing I can open through the other side, but like is there anything else here? Or is that just that? It is just that? Yeah, okay. If you want a hint for that later, tell me. But like actually later. Okay. Tell you for the hint later or tell you now for a hint for later? Oh, that's broken, so I can't go there. Okay. Just see if you can get somewhere with that first. Okay. I mean, you might figure it out, but it's like you will need the hint, maybe. Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see. Like, give me a sec, I'm going to put here. There we go. Better, okay. Okay. I am seeing from Odysseus. Yeah, not there. Yes, there. Okay. That's so loud. It was so loud. What? Really? I didn't have it that loud. That's weird. Again, I don't have anything for sound, obviously. It would be too easy. I'm sorry. Hope it didn't hurt your ears. Okay. Wasn't too bad? Okay, good, good. Okay, I'm going to do the rest of the inside the tree, because this is clearly the end anyway. So I'm going to, I think, to do the rest of the stuff, and then I'll be back to that later. So that's okay. So yes, that one was broken. Oh fuck me. nothing. Okay, yeah, but then that doesn't work. If I do like this and this, that encompasses like those two and him, it doesn't encompass him. So that doesn't work. If I do it like this, that works. Hola, hello. No. Oh no, it's 2, it's not 3. I thought it was 3, my bad. Oh, it's 2 and 2, not 2 and 3. I thought, okay. How do y'all fit into this? Because there's literally no 6s. It's only 5. I mean, it's only 4. I mean, there is 6, but not in that way. Oh, I should just exclude 2 then. And just do that. So 2. I guess. No. Oh no, because those 2s and yeah, my brain. Don't know why I wanted to include everyone together. The issue is that you can't include everyone together. Okay, so if I do 2, 2 like that and 2, 2 like that, this, well, that's not great, but more importantly, if I do 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, yeah, that's too excluded. When he sees me, wants to again. If I do it on this side, would that work? No. If I do that. Two and 2. Yeah, we're getting the same problems. I feel like this was close. Oh, maybe if I just do this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting to the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel like a house of cards? Put it in. Do you ever feel anything else, but you don't know how to say a thing? No, it has to be that because if it's on chunky here. Baby, you're a firework. I remember when I was a teen and seeing that apparently Katy Perry plagiarized that song off of Tumblr. That was a wild ride. Here we go. Okay, so this up, this, and then this. Okay, needs to be like that basically. So how do I do that with an exit up there? Yeah, but then I can't like do anything with that. Okay. Okay. How do I make that work? I don't think I can make it work in that specific shape. It's a perfect shape. I don't think that can work like that with that exit. Another world in which you finish on there. I don't think. It has to be another shape then. You like the shape? Just like in general, because it's correct. Just like like that here. Not the other way. Like this. Okay. Thank you, Nat. I don't think it's the shape of anything. I can't integrate that one in anything. Because I could like do a thing with like da da, but I don't think I can. Because that works, but same like because like to exit here, I need to be like coming either back up or no, I can't do that because it cuts it if I do that. Also, you can't close it either. Gives like too much of a shape that it like too bold of a shape that you can't really like do any. You can do much with it. Here we go. No? Ah, no, because there's 3 of them. Yes. Here we go. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Yay. Why are you empty? Oh, it's -3. Yes, I forgot about that. So if I do 2 and 2, can't do it that way. 3, so up. No, then I do this because I took it out. No, then it can't be that way because that doesn't work. Oh, that's complicated. Because if I do like this and this, then you are not included and you are not included, so that can't be that. If I do this and this, and you're not included and you're not included. If I do this and like this, that doesn't work. He's not included. Oh, but that's tilted though, so I can do like this and this. That's -3. if I do like that, I mean, and I need to get up there as well. Which is another issue. Oh, but no one ever said they need to be. Oh, yes, yes. Okay. No, that doesn't work? Oh, because I have to take out a corner, do I? Yeah, but then it can't be. Oh. It has to be. Like that then? Yes. God. Ugh. I watched a show. I mean, I watched someone react to shows the other day, and they had it was the Devil's something Korean reality TV show, but they do smart people stuff, and they had like a task at some point, which was you had like a triangle of numbers and you had a result and you had to find a way to make the result with the numbers. I know that's like a classic math issue, but they made like really complicated ones, and then you had to explain like how that worked, and you had to find also ways to get to that number. And I looked at it and I was like, this would be my personal hell. This would be, if you ever want me to suffer in life, make me go through that. Okay, so how do I get there? She gotta get the boulevard, she gotta get you high, right away. Okay. If I do two like that. And then I do like. Like this. No. No. Ah. I think I need to write that down. Be helpful. Oh my god, first sketch of the day. Wait, I'm just realizing something. Oh yeah, okay, here. Figure and number are different. Cause I never really hear people use figure, but I hear people say number a lot. So I didn't realize that was the difference. Cause I just looked it up and I was like, do they have the word for figure in English? Do they just mix both up? No, I just never hear people say it. Okay. So we kind of need to do this and this for those two. Because then you can do. No, you can't do that because wait. No, you can do that. You can do that, and then yeah. So that, and then that. Then separate them. That doesn't work. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder why in English they don't really use separation that much. I feel like inside of probably like mathematics circles between figure and number. I feel like I hear people say number for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 all the time. In French, you usually get like not mocked, but like nice banter if you don't do the difference kind of thing. Can I use it? Yeah, but then it separates them. I don't want them to be separated. Boo 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 boo. I know you want it. So if I do that. Yeah, I know, right? I think I've heard it, but I was looking it up because when I was explaining the triangle thing from the game show, I was like, wait, I usually only use number, but like there's a difference between number and figure. And we use that a lot in French, like you say chiffre for figure and nombre for number. So I was like, is there a word for chiffre? And then I was like, oh, it's figure. But I never hear anyone use it. I only hear people use number, which technically wrongly then. And I'm like, I wonder why. Do you do like a strict like separation in German about that, or do you kind of like English just use whatever? I had a thought a few times as well. In German, there is also a separate word that someone commonly uses. Yeah, exactly. Do you also have like the kind of like the number 2? Well, I mean the figure 2, kind of that kind of thing. If you do like the mistake by like intellectual laziness would be a bit mean to say, but like you know what I mean. Oh, I could do that. That should be the yeah, that works. Just thinking about that. So if I do this and then this, I don't separate them, but also they're not reunited. Fuck. Ugh. But they are well separated if I do that. Okay. I feel like it'd be better if I do. Let's say you use zal or nummer for number, and when you specifically want to specify it's a single digit number, you say ziffer. Ooh. It's kind of funny that like number, nombre, number are also similar. It's one of those like. I wonder in this case what European language has it like fully different digit. Yeah, don't worry. God, y'all use the letter Z so much for stuff. It's a fun letter, to be fair. I wish I could write it more. Like, it's pretty. Okay. Because the thing is, but if I do this, and then I do, if I did, I think I have it. Yeah, that's why our keyboard changes Z and Y compared to the usual QWERTY. Z and Y. So then, I mean, have you ever seen an AZERTY keyboard? Have you ever seen the wonder that's a French keyboard? Have you ever had the pleasure? And I only write on that. My phone, literally my phone has worked in me like forcefully writing in English in my phone on an AZERTY keyboard. I'm so used to that. I mean, it's literally my computer. Is that so? Then you also have the Swiss keyboard that's slightly different as well. I think AZERTY is the best. I don't care what people say. I'm used to it. It works really well. I can write on both AZERTY and QWERTY though. Because I used to have a separate one that was QWERTY, and I just had to like rewire my brain slightly, and then I was fine. It's practical for the accents. You have the accents in good places. Up. And as long as you have like a separate like digit pads, it's not even that annoying for like numbers. Okay, so if I put you in the wrong place. Up. I should like troll people and send them AZERTY keyboards. That'd be funny. Where is my thing? Get like people's dream keyboards, but it's AZERTY. Okay, so if I do, I have a single key for accents, and I have to write the letter I want on it after. That seems like more annoying than just having a key with already the accent on it. What you would do on an English keyboard that doesn't have accents though is just you press the letter for a very long time, and then you do like whichever is the right one. It's fun to have it the other way though. But also German uses a lot of accents as well. Us it's mostly the E and the A. So like E dash like this is the 2. Down dash is 7 and the A is 0. And then we have a U as well for the rare words that have a U. Yeah, but that's why I can do this little face. That's so cute. Can I do that? I don't think I have. I can do that as well. Wait. Almost. I can almost do it. I can do him dancing is like this. Okay, so 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And of course my favorite. Yeah, this one we have as well, because this one is on every. We don't have a thing for that one. Okay, it's too rare to have it on stuff, but we use it enough that we have it, and the same that way as well. For that one we have the same. Like, it's kind of a French joke to say chapeau chapeau to mean that one, like hat hat, because it's a hat accent. Because that one has a reputation in France. Funnily enough. So I did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then That would work, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I got it. Yep. What does that one even do in French? I get change the pronunciation? Yeah. Like every single accent is just pronunciation. Like for example, dream in French is like this. But wait, okay. Okay. So the first one would be rêve. The second one would be rêve. The third one would be rêve. E, e, e. Welcome. Hi. This is French class now. Okay, so oh, but then I can't have the two. Fuck. And what would it be without rêve? Only rêve, yeah. I mean that would be EU. It's E. I can probably still do it. Okay, wait. Cool. I don't know if it's cool, it's just what it is. So if I do this, then I do that. Like this. Does that work? I think I have a... No, that doesn't work. Because I have a double thing. I miscalculated. I thought I had it. But then I was excluding this little guy, so... Can you tell I had French class for 6 years and I have retained nothing? Honestly, I had Spanish class for 8 years. I have retained nothing either. You've seen the Keep Talking Nobody Explodes stream. So like, you know. And French is so fucking hard. Pronunciations as well. The amount of time I try to like express the difference between the A and E, and people never get it. People never hear the difference between the accents. How do I get out of there? And you've retained a little bit. You've retained like the important stuff, I'm sure. Like bonjour, merci, au revoir. Où sont les toilettes? That kind of shit. That's the important part, so. The rest you can just get. Do you understand a little bit when we do the French Keep Talking Nobody Explodes streams? Well, I would know those without French class TBH. Yeah, true. Depends. Some people don't. So if I use that one for that, and that's like this. I get the gist of it, I think. Yeah, context and screen obviously help with that. Yeah. That makes sense. That's good then, that's good, I think. I need one more of the guys for it to work. Because I can do this, but then I don't have it with me, so it doesn't work. Can I like... I don't think I can get the greens. Maybe I can get the greens. If I do like... So 2. And then let's say like... No, that doesn't work. Could it be like something like this? Something like that. But I don't think I can do them without... Like, I kind of think I have to join it with something. I'm going to ask the question that really everyone asks about any language that's ever been taught in school, but I'm guessing you didn't like the French classes or the language that much. Or else you would have probably like continued in some way. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really care for English, but it was practical, so I just continued. And now I like English, it's fine. I like the practicality more than I like the language, to be fair. I didn't like my teachers, that kind of made me feel a kind of way about the language as well. That's very valid, honestly. Teachers kind of can make it or ruin it for that kind of things, sadly. Fucking up my diagrams. You just had, I'm guessing then, in school, French and English? No other languages? And that's already good. We also just have 2 obligatory ones, and then you can add more if you so want. But it depends on the school and if they have it and stuff like that. And for us, it depends on the region, but it's either well, English is obligatory, but then German or Spanish. And if you're in the south of France, it's either Spanish or Italian, because like you're close to Italy. And I took Spanish because it was easier, quote unquote. And when I saw people struggle in German class, I was like, I was right. But also I got in the same class as Helene thanks to that kind of... I mean, we were in Spanish class together, rather, instead of being in separate class. But I also had friends in German class, so I wouldn't have been alone, I don't think. But had French and Spanish class, so that was good. Yep, we could choose between French, Russian, and Latin in 6th grade, and then in 8th grade we could have added Spanish. Gods. Yeah, here it's like middle school. If you want to do Latin, you can, in addition to like English and Spanish, or English and German. I did because I'm stupid, and I thought we were going to learn about. I thought we were going to learn about civilization. We learned about grammar, and that made me want to die. And then in high school, you can add like a 3rd language if your school has it. Which I didn't because, I had enough shit on my plate. And also I had like in middle school I had the like extra English class, and I could have continued to have that in high school, but I didn't because I didn't want to. Ok. Alors, comment je fais ma merde, moi Comment j'organise ma merde? Attends, si je fais ça et que je fais ça et que je fais ça, est-ce que ça peut marcher? Wait, how could I connect those 2 and still like get the 2 that I need? If I do 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, okay, that's how. Yeah, but then I don't have the. Oh no, that doesn't work. Ugh. Okay. So I need some kind of like something. It's so hard to find a way to do, like, I don't even know if that's the right like answer, but get the 2 pinks and get the 3 at the same time. There's always like one that's kind of being abandoned. Because what I was thinking was those two, for those two, and then you do this, or you do that, and then if you do that, then you can do this, and then you have the shape. Issue being, he's not included. So that doesn't work, and then all of the other options has like some kind of like going on, like either 2, 2, and then oh, maybe, wait, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that works. God, that works. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, so that would be U2 and this. And that. No! Wait. What's not working? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Wait. 2 here, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. No, that should work. Why doesn't that work? 2 pinks are together, 2 greens are together. Oh, is it the thing of like the shape needs to be the shape? And I made the shape next to it and I didn't include it. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, then. It's a stranger. It's a stranger. No, because I did that thing. Yeah, it's a bit shape doesn't, so it doesn't work. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So then you really serve me nothing. Cause then yeah, so then I really can't do that between those like this. Cause I wouldn't be able to do 2 here. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Back to square one. Because they're like more friendly with these. Ugh. Okay. How do I even like make these two or these two connect? This is not too hard to be fair, like kinda doing that. But the other two is kinda hard. And if one thing's not going to save me in that specific scenario, it's the French language. Ugh. Can I make it like really, really concise? Like 2, and you like go like that, and you go like that. No, because then that closes it. That's bad. It's to stay open. Yeah, they're too far, I think, to be like too concise. Or like it needs to be like this, and that's not great. Okay, Nan, if you know, can you tell me if it's like one big shape with one of the colors included in it, or if it's like the shape stuff has to be separated from the colors? If you know. There might be multiple solutions, but the one I got has the color outside of the shape. Okay, thank you. Uh, how do you do that? Like the one at the top are easy to separate. The one at the bottom are hard because they're I'm on the right because they're like really close to the thing. I don't really even get how to like separate the colors like that. Because of like the line that has to be here. Then you can just use that. And that doesn't work. Because your buddy's over here. Sort of like the shape kind of like manages to be like ugh. No, you need to have that. You can't like not have, because I'm like, oh, maybe if you do that. No, you can't do that actually. Okay. Going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I might keep the music in the background so you have something, because I'm just realizing that like it's really silent when there's no music. Because sometimes there's a bit of music, no, there's not. So yeah, be right back. Hello. There's been a raid while I was in the bathroom. Hi. Sorry, there wasn't the one to say hello when you arrived. Wait, here we go. What happened? I'll make it. Thank you, Stuff Dino. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, hello everyone. Oh, it's so warm here. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, unlucky timing, truly. I'm still playing. We've been playing The Witness for a few weeks now, in the middle of a treehouse. What were you doing, by the way? Well, explains the game. But yeah, hello, hi. Basically, The Witness is a puzzle game where you have a lot of like little zones like these, where you get a lot of puzzles, and then I don't know if I can see it from there. I don't think so. But basically, there's lasers in the skies that indicate when you finish the zone. And there's lots of puzzles like these that are little panels. Then you do your puzzle, and they usually unlock another puzzle. Hey, comments on to see. Remember joining someone raid? I think it was Dino. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was when I was streaming Aberdeen. Welcome back. Hello. We're playing Subnautica. As a puzzle very complex. It depends. It's the kind of thing where sometimes your brain gets it, sometimes your brain doesn't. But they get like harder and harder kind of thing. So these ones are quite complex, but we started like easy because basically I've been going through the treehouse, and so at the bottom they were like easier, and now they're getting like harder and mixing with like stuff that we saw in other puzzles, that kind of thing. I'm going to try to explain so that you can see a bit. Yeah, those are all the ones I've already done, but we started here basically with these, and there's a lot, most of the puzzles are kind of these grids like this, with different shapes or colors or stuff like that, and then you have to figure out what the shape or the color or whatever means. So this one specifically has stars, and for the stars you have to keep them in groups of 2. So they just give you the thing and you kind of have to figure it out. So I did all these ones, and then it was through the pink one that I did, I think, whatever. Yes, and then we were going through here. You're not an affiliate. Basically, long story short, I have enough to be an affiliate, but I'm not getting the affiliate stuff yet because where I live in France, you need to make a company if you gain any money from any activity, and they can be really, really annoying with that. And right now, financially, creating a business, creating a business would cost me more, like in fees and taxes and stuff, than having the business running, because I don't have many people on here. So that's why I haven't like linked up the affiliate and everything. I'm waiting to get like a bit more people. The French are to blame. They're always to blame. It's always our fault. But yeah, basically that's why. Because I was going to do it, and then I looked up a bunch of stuff, and I was like, maybe not now. And I know that kind of firsthand because I'm an illustrator, and the system, how to make your own business and stuff, are kind of similar. Like you kind of go through the same stuff. And I kind of know how much you pay for stuff because of that. So yeah. Yeah, this was the one I was doing. So, for these ones, so you still have the stars that you need to keep in pairs. And you also have shapes. So shapes, very basic. Basically, you need to put the shape in. So we had a 3 and a 2, so I put the 3 here, the 2 here, and then you do your little thing through. And then it gets more complex and more complex. The blue one like this, if it's empty, you subtract, so you had to subtract the corner of one of the 2, so it gave this. And then this, the issue becomes that we have pink and green, so they need to be separated. It starts here, you need to make it end here. So you need to separate them and make the shapes, and have the 2 pink ones together and the 2 green ones together. And I was slightly struggling on this. Didn't have this problem in Poland. I just did it all. I wish. Honestly, I wish. I know in Germany it's also like a bit simpler. But yeah, and I have my little trials on my notebook with all of the things. But yeah, you have a lot of different puzzles. And I'm struggling on this one right now. But then we also had like some that were colors, so you have to separate the different colors together. You had some that were, you had trees making shadows on it, and the shadow was showing you like the route and how to get out and stuff like this. A notebook for a game, this looks sick. Yeah, I love taking notes of everything, and I am not very visual, so it honestly helps me a lot to like just like put it to writing, helps me like see the actual solution and stuff. So these are all from the witness. Like to give you, we've done a lot of these. We've done like 5 or 6 areas I think so far. And like, I don't know if you know of the Myst games, but I've done Myst 1 through 5, except the 3 because I couldn't, but I'm going to do it soon. And I also did Abduction, and same, like I did like lots of notes for these in the notebook and stuff. To keep like stuff in track and everything. I need to play this. Honestly, it's very funny. I really like the game so far. I think the puzzles are very smartly done. I complain a lot because I love to complain. And I complain a lot about it being unfair. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's just me. It's also really nice because I'm not great with math. I'm pretty sure I have dyscalculia. So having a puzzle game that doesn't have at least one big puzzle centered around math is very refreshing for me. Because I've been on Saturdays, we're going to switch it up next week, and we're going to put puzzle game stuff on Wednesdays, but it's all fine. But I've been doing like puzzle games on Saturdays a lot, so having a puzzle game for once that doesn't have like, hello, here is math, is really nice for me. Like Nan, who's in chat right now, a few games ago, literally had to be like, okay, this one you're not going to be able to get because the math is too hard, I'll just tell you. and I was like, yay, thanks. Welcome back, Helene. But yeah, I do recommend playing it though, it's very fun. It was The Eyes of Ara, which was also really fun. I really liked it, but yeah, one of the end puzzles was literally just arithmetics, and I was like, okay, what do I do with this? But that also brings us to like fun parts where sometimes there's math puzzles, I just vibe check them, and sometimes it works, and that's amazing, and I'm very happy for the rest of my day, because I'm like, yes, I did some math. But yeah, a big issue with this specific one that I've been struggling with is that you need basically to do this because the 2 here needs to be in the 2, and since it's a 2, you can kind of not put it anywhere else. Those are tilted because you can tilt them. This one isn't, so you can't tilt it, so it needs to be like this. And because of that, it's really hard to make sure that here, the green and the pinks don't connect in a way, because I need to do like something like that. Up, I need to do something like that, which I can't because I need to connect it like this, and I need to exit here. Don't underestimate, exactly, don't underestimate the power of vibe check. I did a bunch of these, not here, here. I did a bunch of these on vibe checking. I started understanding the rules for these puzzles, that it was like you have to go 2 by 2. Here. At this one. All of these I did on vibe check alone. And I've done that quite a few times in this game, where I was like, I don't understand the rule yet, but I'll understand it later. If I continue to do it, I'll just understand it later. Which is great up to a point, because then you just get to the hardest version of the puzzle and you're like, I still don't understand the rules here. What do I do? But yeah. And it's really fun because there's a lot of different areas. We had a Japanese house, you have a big mountain, we had like a temple kind of place, we had a forest. But yeah. And I feel like it's kind of chill to watch because you're not going to remember like specifically the thing. You won't like rediscover the rules. Like this is an area that's quite late in the game, I feel like, so it's not too bad, but yeah. Because I can't like do something like that because then I can't go back up. Or like I need to do. What if I like do this? No, because then it's not in the shape. I don't think I can do like a shape and then go back down and do that. I don't think that can happen. If I do that, that doesn't help me. I have done it, but it doesn't help me much. And also, of course, you can't cross like a line you've already done. That would be too easy. But yeah, we've been playing this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks now. And I still have, from what I know, 2 or 3 more areas. 2 I know where they are, 1 I suspect it exists, and 1, and then I don't know if there's more. The map is quite big, honestly, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, but if I do that, yeah, but then I can't go back up. Fuck. If I do that, no, so then that cuts it out. Oh, did you have fun on Synoptica, by the way? Sorry, I didn't ask. Oh my goodness. I do want to play it at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Up. No. Okay, let's pretend. That's fine. If I do this and then kind of do that. No, it didn't work. That could be the start for something. Like if I do the only issue is this. I mean, it's this and the fact that this is not cut as well, but it will need to be in the shape. Good, if I do that, then it doesn't work. Oh, but if I do this, no. Oh. Just to make sure you don't have to separate the colors if there are stars. Yeah, but they still need to be 2 by 2. But then the colors don't need to be separated. What? Didn't we install that earlier as well? Because that makes it a lot easier. Did they just like fuck with my brain because we are used to the colors needing to be separated? It's just like... Sometimes I have French sayings that, not really sayings, but stuff I've heard that kind of become saying because of that. That come in my brain and I'm like, no, this is too violent, you cannot say that on stream. In English that doesn't work. Because then I can kind of just do... wait. Oh yeah, no, because that wouldn't work like that. Like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You need to be separated by color. But then that would work if like I didn't separate that by color. That was be happy. So you have to group 2 of the same color, but you don't need to have all 4 together here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah. Okay, okay. I thought you were telling me you don't need to put the green star and the green star together and the pink one together. Is that purple? I was like, what do you mean? I can separate them just like this? Because yeah, my issue is separating those 2. Kind of thing. And putting those 2 together. That's been the issue since the start that I have like problems with. I could have... Oh, but I could have all 4 together here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read the entire thing. Sorry. Because then I can do this. 2, 1, 2. Oh no, because then that separates them. Yes. But if I do 1... okay, wait. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, yes, sorry. Okay, then 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. No, I did the shapes wrong. 2, 1, 2, 3. What did I do? Sometimes I'm like, wait, okay. No, if I do 3 and then 2, okay, and then 3. Okay, so I just need to do it like that then. There we go. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I thought I need to separate them and do 2 and 2. Oh, that's the squares. Because I did the squares just before. Thank you. Okay. Up. There we go. I don't know if those actually are going to serve me anything, but I'm doing them. Is there anything else here? No. Okay. Well, that's pretty much just a tutorial spread across the island. Yeah. yes, I just need to be by Tuesday. Just need to be by Tuesday. Just need to be by Tuesday. Why is my brain blocking on this a little bit? Up. Is it Color Fury? Is it fucking Color Fury? Is it because to make the purple you can have? You need to make it crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you have a up. Wait. Oh yeah, because there's two of the same color. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, I rebooted my brain. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. Up. Go. Oof. When my head's on correctly, it becomes a lot easier. Up. Okay, because it's only 4 and there's a lot more of these. Because symmetrical was also like one shape here. Kind of thing I have to start here, right? And how do I lock it like that? Okay, but if I do... Maybe I'm complicating my thing a bit. Because no one said no one said I have to absolutely make groups with the purple ones. I just need them to be 2 by 2. So if I separate the orange, not all orange groups will have purple stars. That's not scientifically, mathematically possible. So If I just try to make like groups with just the purples, how will that work? Doesn't really. Okay. Is it cold enough that I don't need anything anymore? Yeah, I'll see. Okay. God, and then I'll have to go back to the other thing to try to open it. Oh, the time thing. You might have to give me the hint. Okay. Something like that work. If I like put it to the right side. Yeah, I was just thinking of the fact that I think that's the last route. And then, like, I'll get back there. I was just thinking about that. But yeah, I'll finish this first, don't worry. I don't know how many it's Where am I going? Oh, we're going there, okay. To open this door, okay, I see. I was like, wait, where are we going? Like, wait. What's happening here? I'm doing the puzzles but not looking what's happening. If I do this, and then I do, you know, that doesn't work. That's too long. There's too many of them. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, but then like if I separate him from this part, that doesn't good. Ah. Not too bad, it's just not the right. If it's the other way, that way. Yes! Good. Let's go. Ah, I see the issue. The problem is trying to do this without separating anything. It's the opposite problem of what I did first. There you go. No. I see the issue. For once, the a siren in the background wasn't symbolic, so that's nice. How do I separate that? Okay. Oh, probably like this kind of thing. There you go. And the last one. There you go. And now we can open the door. Can leave if I want to, but I don't want to, so I'm going to go back. And I can't do this one because this one is broken. Okay. And I'm guessing the other side is to close it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done all of them now, so that's good. Okay. Where would you say is the optimal place for me to get my hint? Is it better to be on the stairs? Is it better to be in front of the door? Not here. There are multiple places. Okay. I see. First I have to get back to somewhere where I know I am, which is not going back in circles, so that would be great, thank you very much. Did I do that? Yes. So, here, okay. Nice, okay. Remember how there are some areas where the puzzle is symbolic for the area they are in, like depending on how you solve them, they affect something around them differently. Ah, yes, yes. I see what you mean. So he can jump. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oh, and it was also lasers. I was talking about that here. And there is going to be another laser going from here. God, the Ace Attorney music turning up for me. Oh, yeah. It's here. Oh yeah, it's really loud. Sorry. I don't know why it was so loud. Because I put it quite down, I think. It should be fine. Tell me if you want me to turn it down more. Okay, where was the green? Oh no, it wasn't through that, it was through the other one because I just did the green. Up through here. Should be good. Not sure since the song changed. Yeah. No worries. Well, you can just tell me if there's a song that's like louder later. You can just tell me again. That's fine. Okay. Up. Oh, you sneaky, sneak. Can I see through that? I don't think I can. I think it's too dense. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. And then from there it becomes 2, 4. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I have maybe an idea, but I'm not sure. Not where I wanted to go. Yep. Nice, that was where I wanted to go. Not here, not here, not here. I should have should have wrote it down. Wait. It would be up there, right? So, there. Let's see. Oh yeah. God, I forgot the shape. Ah. Can I? No, yeah, they need to be separated. And how did I do that again? No. I was like, I should write it down. Oh, no, it's fine, I won't. Immediate regret. Fuck. Like something like that now. God, I fully forgot how to do that one. Is that me? Yeah, thank you. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Oh, yeah, no, it's not right. Oh. Yeah. TP. That's not what I wanted to do, but I did it. It's better than what I wanted to do, so. Oh, no. Oh, that should be the answer. Oh, okay. And this is... and this is the most loving way possible. Sometimes I'm shouting at my screen. I'm sorry. To be honest, I thought at first I would need to go this way. Where's the thing? Here. I thought I would need to get this one so that I could get this way and then get here and do it and go back here. And then I was like, oh, I have the solution for that one, and then I just did it. Sorry, the ADHD brain doesn't help me. I was like, oh yeah, I can remember a pattern in like 5 seconds. Like I can just redo the pattern inverted. And then my brain went, no, you don't remember the pattern anymore. Bye, sorry. And I was like, okay. Ugh. Okay. I am now here. What do I do? Okay. Is there a thing to do in here? Oh, can I see the thing from here, maybe? No. Okay. So maybe what I said I need to do is somewhat maybe what I need to do. Well, at least I did this one. It wasn't useless. The solution you just did, you almost had like 4 times it gave up on it to get it again. I'm sorry. When it doesn't click, it doesn't click, you know. But I get it. I watched someone play Professor Layton and all those other Professor Layton games, and I had times. Oh, here we go. I had times where I literally just would look away because I was like, I have the solution, you don't. That's okay. I'll just be on the side. I just like will wait for you to get it, and I would just like look away from my screen for a while. Okay. What hole through the thing can I look at that from? This one probably. Let's see. How does that work? You need to be sorry. I'm very aware. Actually playing the game is very different from watching someone. Yeah. And playing it on stream also adds a thing too. Yeah, but I'm sorry in the sense of I am aware how frustrating it can be, and like it's no one's fault kind of thing. Just like my brain sometimes doesn't work, you know how it is. And I'm also very, very aware that the average time for those games that they say on the websites and the average time I have on the same time. That's okay. Can I do? I don't know if I can actually do that through. I don't know if I can actually be doing that. If they gave you holes in the wall to look through, but you can't actually do it, that's so mean of them. Like maybe through here. Yeah, I think also I wasn't getting a solution because, you know, I was trying to do something else. Yeah. that one. Ah. Just give it to me, please. Maybe through there? Can I go around? No, I can't. Writing this one down. In case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Are you ready to scream at your screen again? Up. You'll be fine, okay. Okay. Wrote down the solution for that one. Up. It's exercise in patience. Ok alors. Faut que j'aille de ce côté. Ah oui, d'accord, ok. Exact same issue. Up. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah. Up. Yeah. No. Yeah, it doesn't work. The thing is, like, I know the shape was something else, but I don't know why I can't, like, just make it in my brain. Is it like something like that? No, because that's just a solution to go up, so that doesn't work. Because I think the way I did it was like I managed to make both stars be together, I think, or something. Wait, up. I'm just trying to do one of the sides and not even thinking about it, because like then I can just mirror it on the other side once I write it down. That's fine. Yes, I think that's right. Yes, that does work. Okay, great. My brain just doesn't like it when it goes the other way. But can I say my brain hates the right? Okay, up, let me write that down and then I can just mirror it on the other side. Okay. Up. Okay, so that was... That was before I understood the stars are in the squares thing, I think. Okay, I just need to do it like this. So. Yeah, but does that work the other way though? Then I do that. No, because you get under. So let me do this. Get from under and then go over. In case, unless I did, I can't do that. So I did a different solution for both sides. Kill me now. That's why I was struggling, because I was like, I don't understand why it's not the same. But I just can. I should be able to invert it still. Okay, alors. Like, if I do like. Since it starts in the middle, it's like hard. I do like this. No, then I can't do that. Okay, here we go. Thank you. I still can't see the fucking screen. I'm going to. Do you think I can jump from here? And the music. Can't see through here, can I? Can I go? No. I feel like I'm being trolled. I feel like I'm being made fun of. It's not nice. This bridge is good for now, okay. Can't see anything through the side, can I? No. Nan, be honest with me. Did the hint you sent earlier had nothing to do with the way this bridge was going to be anyways, and it can work with all three positions? Okay, this version is okay. Maybe it's if I'm over there that it helps. Truly was the Treehouse app. Does that do anything if I do this? It still closes it. Yeah, this way. Yeah, no, none of the other ones have a thing that can go to the side. Just checking. God, this will have been the House in the Trees app. Well, you can't have sessions where we do like 12 stuff every time. Besides, area is quite complex. This is the only thing today that would be fully fine. Yeah, I think that's going to. Seeing how I'm still not getting it, that's probably going to be that. To be fair, because then, like, we're not going to start November 1st today. That's for sure. And I don't know what other areas we have. So yeah, we'll see. Even if the boat, I should like go on the boat and some point and like cross the stuff I've already done. That would help, I think. Anyways, would you happen to have another hint? Because I'm really not getting it, so I'm struggling a bit. I should do it. But this is quite annoying. Voilà. Okay, here we go. I can reiterate this bridge is good. Yeah, I got that, but I don't see anything on the bridge. That helps me. Angles wise. So this one. Because this one is fine, yeah. I'm not changing the bridge. We're all good on the bridge, don't worry. Yeah, other oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. I wasn't taking the hint. I'm slightly slowly going to the other bridges. Swear to God, this game. Is it this one that I'm interested in? I don't think it's this one. No, this one just leads to the outside, so I don't think we need it for that. That's not what I want. Okay. The happy there over bridges. Is there another point of like no, this one okay. Learning from my mistakes. I wonder what the front one does. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to go over there, but I might do the front first just to check. Up. Go. Okay, up. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if this is the bridge I'm supposed to change to it. Because I don't really know it. Hello. What this will do. Hi Nelmu, how are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know if this one is very useful. What other bridges do we have though? Okay, but do I have any others that will have stuff like that? Oh. There we go. Finally, okay. Okay, so that's going to keep doing that. Okay, great. Well. Laser time after all the hard work, after 4 hours of puzzles. Ugh. It's always so long. I'm always like, do I need to do something else? Yay! And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's one bridge that can go multiple ways. Is it something that will make that will improve upon my game, or can I skip? Is it just another way to get in? Or is it to go somewhere else? Whip. Whip wapoon. I'm not sure what you would get out of it. Okay, I'm not going to look for it then, because, like, not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to have to look at every single bridge to check. If it's just another, like, way to make sure you go quickly one way or another. Here we go. Yay! Okay, let's see. I could also go over there, and I haven't. So let's check it out a little bit. Okay, here is just a view. Nice. And this is also just a view. Okay, great. I mean, maybe there's some of the like stuff there, but I don't know. Okay. Back to the boat. Okay, let me see the map. Let me see the map. Let me draw which symbols we've done, which we haven't done. So, map symbols. There we go. So, this one we've done. Okay. Then that we haven't done yet. That's the fisherman house. But we can go do the fisherman house now. Can do a little bit of that before end of stream. Fisherman house. I'm sorry. This one. But first let me write all the stuff we've done. This is the temple. That's God, what was this one again? Oh yeah, the phoenix, you see. No, that's really a thing. Like fourth thing. That was like the castle we've done. That's done. That's the forest we've done. There's some of the stuff that I'm like, near symbols I know, but I don't know what they are, and I'm like, But that's for the forest, kind of, but we've done the forest, but I don't know what, I don't think I've seen a windmill. And then the rest, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one more thing I've done. Which one? I did the hexagon one. Well, I guess we'll see. Because from this, then I still have 1, 2, 9 things? No, I must be completely wrong. Well, these I've done for sure. Okay. Now. Can go back to the fisherman house. Yep. To try to start on that before I can do a little bit of that. Bye-bye. That's where I wanted to go. That's the color stuff. Oh, that's the color stuff. Okay. That's done. That's colors. Right. I feel like they don't look like what they're supposed to be. The fisherman was over there. I think, if I remember well. bang. At least now I know what this is. We'll have next time at some point. We have a session where I'm not the full session. We'll have a little time of just going place to check what it is. Because I don't understand the map fully. I get what some of them are. Some of them I have no idea. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I didn't realize those were there. Okay. Here we go. Now we can do this one. Oh, it's hard. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Nice. It seems so like precarious. Yeah. I love that we have a little plank of wood to help us be higher up. Oh fuck, what was this again? What was the rule of this again? What? But you can't have 4. and that cancels out one. Okay. Okay, yes. Getting back in there. What's happening? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I have it. No. Okay, so you don't want this one to be annulled then. That's 2. No. You know, it's fine. Corner usually. So why is it being grumpy now? God. It's so hard to remember the rules of everything. Should I have written it down as I was doing them? Yes. Did I do it? No. My brain is just like, it needs a corner. It cancels out something. Oh. No, okay. So it doesn't want to cancel out him, it doesn't want to cancel out him. That's too many corners touched. So what does that shape has a name in like math or something? Because I call it triangle, but it's not triangle. Clearly. guitar knows that you can't force fruit it. Let it be let it be on. It's not the best, I tried it. I don't know, but there are screwdrivers that are I don't know, but there are screwdrivers like that, and they are called tri-wing. It's a tri-wing then, I guess. Up. Tri-wing. Fly. Fly, little tri-wing. Become strong with the wind. Non, c'est pas plus, hein. The thing is that I could do that, but it does want to like... It does want to... See the... Oh, okay. There's only one afterwards. Okay. Wait, where do we go after? Okay. That's reassuring. What are we going to power exactly? Just realizing something. Okay. Slightly scared. Preparing a space trebuchet, or at least lasers. I mean, apparently the cable goes into here. This is the result of what it went through first. This is what this is. We have wood here. I am slightly scared. Hi Antoine. Also yes, hi Antoine. I'm going to recheck how the other ones were. That's not a weird guillotine. It's just like a woodcutter. My question is, why are we on the woodcutter? Let me see. What did I do here again? Oh, wait. Would be enough for the rich. I'm not rich. I've been trapped on an island to do puzzles. Guillotine is the head. It's not the head. It's the Holy Spirit.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Do you think we can guillotine the narrator? I think that'd be good. True impression of what the whole body's got even meaning at. I bet. I think I get it. Now we're talking. This would be so nice IRL. Okay. I don't understand why the other options I tried didn't work, but this one did. Okay. Oh, this is hell. Oh, is it because... the other options didn't have mistakes or correct. Ah, okay, I see. Wait. Oh, okay, I haven't understood that. I see, okay. Can't stay much longer, I try to go Mew. Patching through the heat. Have fun, don't go too crazy. Refreshing cold, halfway already. Good night, Antoine. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for passing by. I really appreciate it. I hope you can sleep at least a little bit. No. God, that's hard. Because that I can do. Oh, we have 3, we don't have 4. Fuck. Impossible shapes. God, this one's hard. God. Ugh. That shape is evil. I don't know why they did shuts down every time if you don't have the right answer one for these ones, because they're not easy to like brute force, so I don't think that's really needed. It's just a bit annoying now. me just point out. This one's hard because, except for this one, all the other ones you have like obvious outliers, quote unquote, because they're not. I mean, at least those two, because they're not possible to have them in. But this one is very much possible to put all three, so in the shape easily. Hard to like. I mean, I see that like the issues of this one, because you can't like do this and then have you over there. And it's like, how do you like make the square kind of thing happen without having like one extra square in it? Because I can't push it to one of the corners. Or it might not be a square, but then it becomes even harder. Never looking in the fucking group chat again. The fuck is this? No square. Okay, thanks, Nan. Oh, gods. How do you... Okay, like a thing like that. But I can't like make it to two corners at once. Like I can't do like this. Yeah, I can't make it something like that. Let's see, how can I do that? Oh, maybe... Here we go. Okay, everything's fine. I really thought it was going to go that way, and I was like, ah! Okay, up. Oh. This is reassuring. Oh, it's yes, obviously it's a woods worker shop. Yes, it's a woods worker space. Okay. If I just that. If I do that, it puts this one. What does that do? Please. Oh, that put that down. Okay. Oh no, that's what I put down earlier. Okay. No idea what that does. Which one is connected to this? Probably the last one, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's moving. Okay. Oh, fun. Ah, yes. Great. Amazing. Ah. Ah, so I need to run. Okay. Don't make me go there. Yeehaw. Nice. Okay. No. Yes. Okay. You just got this one, you mean? Like why I'm not succeeding, why I'm not getting it? Yeah, nice, nice. Big brain. Here you go. Okay. that's going to be hard to do only one mistake with. Why specifically him? Okay. But because I don't know if that's true, but I feel like there's a thing of like being in front of something. Have like one. But then that's not really true of this, so I'm like. And you can't do that with this one because there's none that like take like an extra space. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't think this one would go. Oh, so it's the same shapes. Okay, it's shapes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. How do we get the two of that? Also, a connection that I have never made. This uses the stars as the main mechanic, just like the treehouse. So the implication that the planks for those were cut here. Ooh, that's true. That's very smart. Yeah, yeah, and like a lot must have been made with the planks cut here as well. Yeah, I feel like if you do them in a certain order, like things probably go a lot better. Yeah, I didn't make the connection at all either. Okay. Me, I finally got the thing, its shapes, immediately after. What the fuck do I do with this? I still have, how? 4 more? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me, but. then those two like balance each other out, but those two are not. So no, because the two need to be the same thing. Shapes in what way? Like here, 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 here kind of thing. That's the same shape as that. If you take that out, if you take this out, then it's 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it's like, that's not what that was about. What do you mean? It does look like it could be that though, wouldn't it? Oh. So if I separate them, they don't like it. If I put them together, they don't like it. I don't see what you mean, but that's not it. Oh no. They did this, they did me, like, these two especially, you can really see it, the shape thing. So it's like, you're really just, ugh. Why did you do this to me? I feel played, I feel tricked. I need to fuck them both over. Okay, I got that one, which was I needed to separate them so that they were not two together, and then overwhelm them with like the corners kind of thing. Okay. I had a shape that was nice going on, but that could work. How do I go back up? Oh, but oh no, that's 4. Okay, yeah. This is hard to do with and without mistakes. Oh, okay. Nice. I have only groups of 2 and 1 group of 3. I know I had 1 group of 4 then high. Bam, bam. No, 4. No. 4. 4. I kinda tried to see if I could just isolate one as well, but I couldn't think of a way to do that. Do like groups of 2s and then just one is alone, but I couldn't find that. It's like the big group of 4 up there, it's really hard to separate. Wind. Fucking love wind. 2 groups of 3s. And 1 group of 1. Okay, wait, what? Why isn't that one working? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, why does that work? Is it because I touched too many corners on the thing? On the tri-wing? No, it's not that. Like here it's fine. Yeah, but here I did on purpose. Yeah, it's because I touched too many corners. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Four. Yeah, it's not possible like that. No. This top part. The top part really is fucking me up every single time. And you can't start with it because then you just blocks everything. Yeah, but then that didn't work because I touched too many corners. Yeah, I'd love a hint, please. I mean, that counts as a star as well, so. I mean, does it count as a star? Who knows? The issue was more the corners. So I would put the tri-wing together with a star above it and the two stars in the middle on the top. I put tri-wing together, a star above it and the two stars on the top, like this. Yes, okay. Then how do I come to that? Thank you, Nan. Fuck, it's the same on the other side. Ah, leave me. Leave me. Oh, yeah, and I definitely can't do that again. Is there not a way to just reuse scan as that? I don't think so, right? Can I just Like it's 4 instead of 3 now. Can I find a way to do that but exclude? Yeah, but then it doesn't go with 2, does it? If I did, it just makes it 1. There you go. Okay. That would kind of be the same. Yeah, it has to be one of the things, because it has to be one of those. Fuck. Is that simple? Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, let's see. There we go. That one was simple. These two were fine. This one. This one. Up là. Okay. Is that simple or is that a bit complicated? Oh, I mean. So, 3. No? But that would cancel out this one. Oh no, because there are 2. No, that doesn't count as a star. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think since it's already 210, yeah, I'll do that next time. What's that for? Is that just to go back? Down? Probably, yeah. Oh, my bad. I did it opposite of what I was supposed to do. Here you go. Oh no, it's 1, it's not 2, my bad. The other one was 2, that's why I was confused. Listen. So that's that. Okay, I'll see what that's for another time. Okay. Yeah, like I said, since it's 2 a.m., going to finish that here, I think. I'll continue next time. So, here we are. Okay. So today we did mostly the treehouse area. Did all of the treehouse and then did a little bit of the woodsman thing. Next time, we'll finish hopefully the woodsman thing. And then I think I'll go on the boat to see all the things I've done, all the things I haven't done, and depending on where we end up, do the stuff that I haven't done on there yet. I think that's a good plan. I am trying to escape the forest as long as I can, because I'm sorry if you can hear the man screaming outside. Because I have to admit I don't want to do the forest, but I have to do it at some point. But yeah, we are at 6 lasers, so still a few to go, but hopefully not too many. I don't think you can hear him, thankfully, because he's just yelling non-stop. He's yelling music festival, basically. I mean, World Music Day, it's what it's called, but, you know. Okay. I will go now. Like I said last time, I don't know if I said that yesterday or today, but I think it was yesterday, yeah. Next week we won't have the witness stream on Saturday, we'll have it on Wednesday instead. But yeah, and we'll have it on Wednesday until we finish date everything with Helene. But yes, I'm going to go now. Thank you, Nan. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow for co-working time. Bye bye!